call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We just focus on what's now. 'Cause tonight we living, tonight we living, tonight we living like it was our last day. Call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We just focus on what's now. 'Cause tonight we living, tonight we living, tonight we living like it was our last day. Tonight we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We just focus on what's now. 'Cause tonight we living, tonight we living, tonight we living like it was our last day.
Made this hard on myself, yeah, yeah. Don't like asking for help, yeah, yeah. Maybe it's an excuse, so I don't get closer, I don't get closer to you. Don't know what to do, how to do it. Know that I should leave, but I hate it. Know that you're not the right one. Hold me like you hold me, and if it's over, let's pretend for one more night, for one more night. If you were falling, will you fall with me? If I was calling, will you answer me? The timing was up, but would you wait for me? Would you wait for me? Would you wait for me? Would you wait for me?
So rude. What is happening? Oy vey. That's so weird. Huh. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Good to learn. What up, Craze? Can you see my heart? Sort of. Activist? What's this bets crap? What are you talking about? If I'm late. Frick out of here. Alright, boys. Get in that chat. Hello? 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 Do I look okay? Everything look good? Everything normal? Yeah, okay. Who needs 5K? Native Dave is like constant winner out here. What's going on with my like? Okay, there we go. Needed that. That's my boy. What up? Yo, pull that Jaden. I can't do it. I put like Jaden XP into him. I wish I had a legendary Jaden. I would have even like possibly rebirthed for event for you. But I don't have one, man. I don't have one. We'll try to find one between now and the end of the event. Dude, just do well. That's all you got to do. Look, it's getting smaller. Yee. Couple more showers. We'll be all right. Yeah. Need a Marks too or Tet? Go Tet. I would go Tet. Oh, just win. It's that easy. Dude, that's so true, man. That is so true. Boys and girls, it is time. We are going to be filling this out. I am pumped. What in the world is this? Whoa, that was weird. Why was that like that? That was super weird. All right, we're going to be filling this bad boy out today. What time the game start? 4 p.m. All right, so we got an hour. We got less than an hour to get this filled out. All right. And let me just try to explain this. I don't know if I'll be able to do a great job of it. All right, let's see if you guys understand. So here's how it's going to work. This is going to be the prize set. You guys can win basically everything on this board right here. Sub, non-sub, doesn't matter. If you are in it, you're in it to win it. All right. So the way in which it's going to work is we talked about this the other day, but let me like quick highlight this a bit. What is wrong with this stupid thing? Ay. All right, so on Monday, you are going to see a bunch of different contests. So once we hit Monday, Turkey Bowl is going to start, okay? Why'd that go away? There we go. So Monday, the very outer, this is all going to be round one. All right, so if you're the first one in, 25K max. Second one in, 500K max. Ooh, that's going to be a tough one. Third one in, 25K max, 200K max. A lot of maxes on this side. This side, no M's. 2.5 mil, 400K, 200K max, and then salary. All right, so that's gonna be the setups that we're gonna see on Monday. Okay, because of that, here we go. Salary head to head, 500K max, 400K max, 200K max, 25K max, 2.5 milli head to head, which I thought I didn't just read that. What is going on? 2.5 mil right there. Look at that. And then the Turkey Bowl sign up. So this right here is about to go away as we are going to pull from there. So what is going to happen is I am going to fill this out, stick you guys somewhere on the bracket here. You'll be in one of the 4 quadrants. Depending on where you are going to get a matchup versus one other person, okay? Crazy. You could play Justin. I hope not. He's so good. Maybe salary. Salary would be best. Dave, you could play Neck. Boots, you could play Sant, or you could play me. Whatever. Doesn't matter. You see my little face up here. I'm over here on the left. That's me. I can move me around. I'm just gonna basically put myself somewhere behind somebody, and I'm gonna like mock play myself through. So if I play, you play me. You don't really play me. You play whoever you play, whoever's next to me. But I'm going to follow through in that direction. That's where I'm going to be in the bracket, okay? So I don't really affect anyone as usual. But I'll get to play through and have a good time with you guys as well, all right? So round 1 is going to be Monday. Round 2, Tuesday. Round 3, Wednesday. Pause on Thursday. Everyone's got Turkey Day stuff hopefully going on all day long. We're going to have football starting like noon anyway. So Thursday is going to be off. Friday is going to be the next one. So what is that? Round 4. Saturday is round 5. And that's going to be this 400K over here and 2.5 mil over here. So on Saturday, the winner of bracket 1 is going to play the winner of bracket 3. And the winner of bracket 2 is going to take on the winner of bracket 4. Okay. Those two are going to face off in Monday's 750K 750K capped game. Okay, so this is going to be all this upcoming week. This Monday is going to be the following Monday. That will be the last day of the Thanksgiving event. Unreal already. So Monday the 24th starts down here, starts the event. We go all the way through. We pause Thursday. Friday we resume. Saturday is the semis. Monday is the final. On the 2nd is going to be, obviously, like, that'll be the last day of cards being openable in packs and all that. And then we'll be on to Christmas already, which is insanity. All right? As you go through, so you're over here and you're in round 1. If you win tomorrow, or, yeah, I'm sorry. If you win on Monday, okay, you will have a shot at the first round of... Gonna cut that dog. The first round of prizes. So if you win on Monday, you're not going to get it right away. The way in which it's going to work is it will be in the prize set for everybody playing in the contest on Tuesday. Okay, so if you win on Monday, you're going to be guaranteed 20 trophies, 5,000 credits, and mission. I think it's 3 mission rare 5 packs. Okay, so that's going to be nice. Mission plus rare 5 packs. So if you lose, that's it. If you win round 1, you are guaranteed to get the first one down here. It'll be released after round 2 is over, okay? You win through and you win your round 2 matchup. You go into round 3. Well, then round 2, you'll pick up an additional 40 trophies, 10,000 credits, a top 16 reward pack, which is going to be fun and different and cool. And then an Epic Plus event pack. I believe it is 2 Epic Plus event cards, and then 1. Yeah, so this doesn't show how many. I think it's 2 of these and 1 of these. So for a total of 3 Epic Plus event rewards. All right. So you've won the round of 64. You've won the round of 32. You're on to the round of 16. Make it through that one. You're going to pick up 80 trophies, 20,000 credits, top 8 reward pack, an event blackout insert, and I believe it is 1, 2. I don't remember. We'll have to see when we go look. It will be a blackout pack for, yeah, blackout equipment. So the point is, as you win through, you're going to pick up more and more. All of this is going to stack all the way up till Final 4. You're going to pick up 200 additional trophies. So if you make it the top 8, you're already going to have 140 trophies plus 35,000 credits. Okay, so that's only a couple wins right there. Which is fun. You get up to the final, or you get up to the top 4, you're going to pick up some serious rewards. You get to the final, you're going to get a guaranteed at least 300 trophies, and then 660 if you are the winner, okay? Now, the first, second do not stack. This is just if you're in the final 2, you're going to be in the final. Number 1 gets the top, number 2 gets the bottom. That's how that is going to be set up. All right, so let's go. Let me see if I can look through real quick. So let's go to week 13 so that you guys can see the full set. All right, and I just got to grab one from each. So we grab a Tuesday, a Wednesday, a Friday, a Saturday, and then the Monday. All right, so here's what we are looking at, okay? So if you win your round 1, you make it to Tuesday. All right, you're going to play in the second round. You will be guaranteed all of this right here. So 3 mission rare event plus 5 packs, plus 5K, plus 20 trophies. So that's 1 win. All right, your second win, you make it through to Wednesday. Everybody who plays in this will get 40 trophies, the extra 10K, top 16 reward, and 2 extra Epic Plus event packs, which is cool. You win again. You make it through to Friday, okay? You will automatically pick up 80 trophies, 20K, the top 8 reward pack, plus the blackout set. So you get 1 insert, 1 equipment piece, plus you get the top 8 reward, which is a blackout equipment piece. That's why. Okay, so 3 blackouts if you make it to Friday, whether you win or lose. Make it past Friday. On the Saturday, you are in the final 4. Just for getting there, you will get 200 different additional trophies, 50K credits, and a top 4 reward, legendary guaranteed. Make it through that, you are in the final. It will be a 1v1. Winner gets the top set, loser gets the bottom set. Are we good to go? Sam, sup boys? Going to be up in a deer stand watching today. Keep it down, Jared. Shh, okay, shh. Just mute me. Just mute me. All right. So, 312. We got some time. We gotta get everything automatically filled in. So I think the easiest thing to do is what we've been doing. Jared skips chest day. I wish you were there today, man. Wish you showed up. You never show up. Every time I'm at the gym, man. I didn't go too hard. I don't have anyone there, so I don't want to push too hard. All I know is I can at least, I'm back to like, I can get like a nut bird check. Grow up. Having a big beer belly doesn't help. I know you bounce the bar up high, but please get it. Grow up. Kid has 1 beard, thinks he's the man. Fight me. All right, let's get into this. Here we go. So you guys understand how all the payouts and things are going to work. We are going to now automate through and fill out all the slots in here, okay? That is going to be step number 1. So where are we? No. Oh, we got to go over to here. Not that. Let's go here. Not all right, where the heck are we? Not that. Not that. This one and that one. All right, I was going to use the wheel for drama. But let's do this first. So we have 60 results in here, okay? Which is good, meaning we have 60 entries in. I'll double check. If you guys have not gotten on the list yet, make sure you guys go in on the Monday setup, autofill, and make sure you guys are good to go. Sam, you're in there. Sant, general. Okay. Good to go. Let's go insert. Let's go. Wait, is it sheet 1? No. That was, okay. Let's go this one. Let's go here. And let's autofill and roll. Match. Delete. All right. Good to go. All right, so what I'm gonna do on first pass is I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna try to. Jared's a secret Chargers fan. No, that's no. That just helped me make this real quick for Ja. All right, I'm just gonna comb this real quick and see if I can see any alts. And then what we'll do is we'll make sure everybody's in at least once. If I pull you off and you don't, and it's unfair. I know Breeze is an alt. I don't think Payzoni is. Ray Hogg's an alt. For Hex, we have Cullens, Cat, Cullen. Is Cullens 2 an alt for Cullens 1? Very interesting. King Crab, Crab 70, Crab Burner. Beedine, Jar Jar, JCL, Drew Sports, Cass. We have Hag, Native Dave. This one, we have Chief. Braxton Fear, Kel. Red Faith, hilarious. If Red gets salary, you never know. ADM Tanis, The Vault, Hulk. I don't know who Hulk is, actually. I have no idea. Let's do some Let's do some analytics here. Hulk. KC fan. Oh, interesting. No trades. Interesting. Did I miss it? Garrett, no. Are you on here? Oh, Garrett. Get your butt on the list. How rude. All you had to do was sign up, sir. My God. Kemp V2, even though he's Kemp V1. Theo! Hilaire. This kid don't play. Dr. Dab, Sam Hors. We have Sam. Okay, Hybrid, Chiefs fan, QWERTY, BS, Crazy, Dot, Seahawk, Cody, Watt the F. I don't know who that is. Watt the F. Interesting. Sure, okay. Yeah, Watt. Cooking. Fat Pepino Slam. Will you stop? I think we know who that is. Oh, Lord. Is Arch on there? Archangel. No. Thank you. Yeah, and let me know if you guys see people who are missing. Moonlight. Why do I feel like Moonlight is also... Moonlight's an alt, right? And if I'm asking and you're sitting there and you know... no, I don't think Moonlight is, actually. Then let me know, okay? Alright, is Ander on there or Steve? Big Steve is not on. I don't know. Is he playing? I don't really understand his deal. Here's Ander. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on with Steve. I haven't heard from him in a while. Is he still... Has he been in much? Alright. So here's what we're going to go with. We have 52. Jared 70. No, that clown's not on here. Oh, crap. I thought it was just Jared. Wait, where's Jared? That clown out of here. All right. Okay, and here's what we are going to do. If you have a subbed alt, I will let you play or have a chance at it. Stive is not in. What is this? We're going to sit here and hold hands? What the... How's that look? 52? All right. So here's what we're going to do. While I'm doing this, do me a favor. Reset entries. Let's go to keyword. And let's go keyword sub. If you have an alt account subbed, I don't mean a 70K account that I gave you a sub to if you were testing. If you have an alt account subbed, and I know a lot of you guys do, sub in chat. I will pull you to fill out the rest of the squads, but you have to let me know what the sub's name is, okay? Come on, Sant. You know what? Wiener sub is not a real... I think Lauren laughed upstairs. Remove me. Nope. No, I want to pull you now. But I'm the Dom. What? What does that mean? All right, so here's what we're going to do. This is the list we're going to go with. If you guys roll up and you are not on the list, anybody else? Hopefully, hold on, ready? Watch this clown not be, okay, he's, Chrome don't mess around, he's here, my boy. What up? You want to pull, don't make me read that out loud, my kid's upstairs. Chief, I didn't enter twice, I swear I entered when the first pop was there. Huh? Oh, I know. Because what happened was, because what happened was, remember I said users? Remember I said the users list is different from the card users? You did it when it was when it was like a salaried one, and then I don't know, I edited it, and then you had to get it on again. I deleted it out because I didn't want to get confused. I was very confused. I didn't know what was going on. All right. Yeah, so we should be good. All right, so let's do this. Let's see if I can do this quick enough. Can I just like give me like a different wheel that like sure. We can delete this quickly. Okay. Let's go this, this. Bang. Woo! Here we go. Oh, so exciting. And so then... So how do I want to do... See, I used to be able to do... It was better when I could do it... This is why I feel like I should just put... This is stupid. You know what I mean? What's up, Nick? I kind of feel like I should just do it on random.org. You know what I mean? Because then we can just... It's still gonna take... It's gonna take too long. Shut up, Collins. Yeah, I'm just gonna do... Jared's supposed to be on the list, clown. How about you show up and pay attention? You're losing by 20. I can't wait. 200K is gonna... Feel so nice. If the Eagles win by 20, we're gonna do every other hit. I'm gonna open all the packs, and one for me, one for you guys. All because of Cullens. LOL. All right, here we go. This is what we're rolling with. Random. Let's go. So here is our list. Here is our list that we are going to rock with, boys and girls. And what is it? So what do we need? 16? Okay. All right, so you could sort of see. You'll sort of be able to see. All right. You'll sort of be able to understand and see. All right, so we're going to need this many extra. All right, by the time we are done. So, let me get this. All right. Oh, I do hate... I hate doing this. I don't like it this way. This is gonna like work weird, or like this is gonna be weird. Can I do it the other side instead? Ugh. Oh, I hate doing this. I'd never do this. Where's my yeah. Hello. Oh my god, I hate this. Oh my god, I hate this. Can we do this at this side, please? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Will this work? Okay, that's sick. Sick. Okay. Let's get rid of that. What just happened? It all just deleted. Is the wheel for all accounts? The keyword is for all accounts, okay? Oh my god. Open recent. Oh, I hope this is correct still. Imagine it like somehow didn't save. Alright. Alright, we're good. Hopefully nothing weird happens. Got my stuff over here. Alright, we're cool. We're cool, we're cool. Alright, one top left. Here we go. Excuse me. Excuse me? Hello? Oh my god. Alright, this is not... This is... What is happening? Why is everything broken? Hello? This is not good. Why does everything seem broken? We good? Okay. Whew. Okay. Alright. Should we go a little bigger? Nah, we'll just go with what's on here. And hopefully it's better. Alright, can we do this now? Alright, cool. Alright, Fear versus Catlin Star in 25K max. Next we have JCL 9282 taking on Big Chief in 500K max. Poor JCL. Yeah, I know. I'm good. We got AJ taking on Kemp. Ooh, I like that. In 25K max. Oh, that's tough. 200K max. We are going to have Ander, Clownder versus Ja. Wow. What a first group. Sheesh. All right, we have Stive taking on Cullens. My God, this is going to be a tough bracket. Stive, Cullens. That's going to be in 2.5 mil like that. Drew Sports, 400K is going to be taking on Cody. Interesting. That could definitely go either way. Theo, let's hope he shows up. Versus Payzoni. All right, cool. Maybe Pay can take Theo down in 200K max if Theo doesn't set a lineup. Last but not least, Tanis. We'll go TDF. Why not? Taking on Dots in salary. Oh, it's tough, Dots. That's tough. That is anyone's game, man. All right. Save that up. That is going to be bracket number 1. Moving on to bracket 2. Top left. We got Beedine in the 25K max. Oh, I like that. Oh, man. So many upsets. BS fan going to be taking on Beedine. Love that. That is literally anyone's game. General, 500K max. That suits you well. But you're taking on Burns, so we shall see. Josh. What up, Josh? 25K max. Taking on Cass. All right, like that. Crazy. Welcome to the party. We got 200K max taking on Seahawk. Man, there's not many just like clown matchups, you know? Sports chick. All right, taking on me. But it's actually Niall. Love that. And then we will shove. So this is where I am. I'm hanging out with Niall. Niall, me and you, we're looking good. Love that. 2.5 milli. All right. Let's see. Yes, we're going to have to move one up. That's all good. So we'll shove this one down here. We'll move this up. And then dabs will be the final in that. So that's technically how we'll do that. All right. All right. Love it. Love it. Don't beat with 2.5 mil. I think we should be good, but you never know. All right, 400K. 400K matchup. After Niall, we have Sant, and he is taking on Neck. All right, Neck. You got a tough one, man. 400K, though. 400K. Very doable. Very, very doable. Good luck. Next, we have Hex taking on King Crab. Very nice. That is going to be 200K max. Following that, salary. Salary. We got Zug versus Hulk. Oh, man. Oh, that's going to be wild. That's going to be interesting. Zug could get squashed in the first set. How about that? Why were they blue? They were probably blue because these were like the extras at the time. All right, so we have Zug and Hulk. Let's move this over. And we will get into our final set here. Final two. Oh, we can do it over here. Sick. There we go. All right, Jar Jar. 25K max taking on Moonlight. We have Watt the F. Watt the F. Should I do it like that? Okay, cool. Taking on Sam. 500K max Sam. Very interesting. Red Faith who probably doesn't have many cards with 25K max. Not too bad. Barry Dew, my guy. Get him, Bear. Love this. Garrett. 200K max is going to be taking on Hag. We'll just go Hag. There we go. This. Wait, no. Wait. 3 bonus. Oh, why did I do this? Oh, God. This. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Good. Okay. After Hag, we got Archangel taking on Kiwi in the 2.5 mil. 400K. We have ADM taking on Justin. Okay, that's a pretty good matchup, man. I thought Justin be cooking all the way through, but could see an upset. You never know. Cullens, the second, taking on Native Dave. Get him, Dave. 200K max. Okay, might be tough, but we can get there. And then Cryptic taking on Dr. Dabs. Ooh, interesting stuff in the bottom there, for sure. All right, let's go over to, before we do that, oh look, Sant, that's where you were, against Mr. Green. All right, final setup, we have Kel, Braxton, and Chrome. Kel versus Braxton in the 25K max. Chrome versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 13 left to give, right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 left. All right. Let's save this. Let's get this out of the way. And if you guys are on the giveaway screen, whoops, hello. What just happened? Why did it just shut off? Has it been like this for a while? Wait. Oh, Christ. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hold on. All right, keyword is sub. This, there. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I like this. Interesting. Okay. So here's what we're going to do then. All right, so all 9 of you guys. Wait, Garrett, do you have an alt subbed? Because I feel like you don't have an alt subbed. Not that I know of. Guys, on the list, keyword sub, only if you have a subbed alt. Okay. Good. All right. Neck, you don't either. Okay. Sant, you don't. I like this. This is gonna be interesting. Thank you. I just missed my matchup, I guess. Wait. I don't remember. Oh, you were at the very beginning. I thought you were right at the beginning. Where are you? Josh 17. You and Ander first. You versus Ander first round. All right. JCL, do you have an alt subbed? I don't think so, dude. We might be giving away more than this. Interesting. Why is it general on this list? Come on. General, Crypt, all you guys who have all these like subbed alts. General, you have like 6. Get on the list. 200K is possible, but rip. I agree. Oh, general might actually be, yeah. So general might be, general might not be here. So we're gonna go Burns. JCL I don't think does. King Crab does. BS fan. AJ, do you? No, it's all good. It's all good. You guys see keywords. You just put them in. I'm there. Are you supposed? Oh yeah. Breeze. Cody. All good. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And actually, I guess I could just go here. And so let's see. So let's do it this way then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. General's not here, so we'll do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 5, since you guys are here, you guys get a guaranteed extra slot. And then what I'll do is I'll pull off here. I know General. All right, Burn, Jared 70, Zug, Josh, Sports Chick, AJ, Justin. That's him. Hex isn't here, right? Ray Hog. Collins 2. I'll just put like Crab Burner. I think it's subbed. You know, Jar Jar, JCL, Drew, Cass. Yeah, JCL, you just gotta go. Search the word pod in your cards. Yeah, I sent them out the other day. I put notes in the Discord. You may have missed this. Search pod in your cards and you should be able to find it. And if not, let me know. I'll go look a little bit later. We got 20 minutes, right? Hag 7. Wait, no, that's not subbed. Wait. No. You didn't sub it, right? Chief, Braxton, Fear, Kel, Faye, this is hurting the brain. That's them. Cody. General. Hybrid. So what is it? It's like Hybrid. QWERTY. I think that's one of them, right? Hybrid. Chiefs fan, that's sub. That's a sub alt. QWERTY BS. Dots. Seahawk. Cody. All right, I think that's correct, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and we needed 13. All right, we're gonna be giving out some buys. All right, so this is the entire crew that's going in then. So that's what we're gonna do. This is gonna be everybody who is jumping on. Again. Wait, gotta go back. Does this work? This never works. I don't understand. Give buys for the last spots. No. I'm gonna put buys in randomly. Alright. Crab, Hybrid, Cody, Rayhog, Crab, Chief, AJ, QWERTY, BS. Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean. Random number 1 to 64. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Well, I'm gonna be doing 1 to 54. And this group is not going to get an automatic buy. All right. That'll be the way to do it. All right. All right, there we go. All right. Okay. Wait, King Crab? No. Crab. Oh, he's freaking in there. All right, hold on. No, we're not going to start there. Ah! Way more difficult. Hybrid. So it's going to be Chrome versus Hybrid. The Vault versus Rayhog. Crab Burner versus Chiefs fan. And then right side is going to be Breeze versus QWERTY. Wait. Oh, that's what BS fan is. Got it. Does BS and Burns have burners? I see. I don't know. Alts. BS or Burns? I'm going to say no. So that's what we're going to have. This has gotten way more complicated than I thought it would be. Right? Does that look good? So Breeze the final one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're going to have 7. We're going to have... Okay, here's what we're going to do. Random number 1, 2, and what was the cutoff? The cutoff was hybrid. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Random number 1, 2. There you go. 1 to 51. And what are we doing? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do is we're gonna basically pull 1 to 51. If you get pulled, you're gonna be slotted in for a bye. And the first person is getting swapped with Breeze. So there we go. And that'll be fun. That'll be super random and different. So you're actually, it can change now. So how many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. 7 pulls. Number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Kemp, you have won yourself a bye. You are going to swap with Breeze. Like this, very random. All right, so these guys, so the buys are going to be, yeah. So we need 1, 2, 3 more, and this is going to be a set of buys. All right, I like that. I like that. All right, 3 more. We have number 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Colleen's. I like that. I like that about you. Oh, wait. No, that doesn't make sense because then Stive is going to... How is it? Oh, so then I guess actually what will happen is I'll pull Cullens. He'll go down in here. Stive will get a bye automatically too for Monday. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. And then we need... Let's see. And that's all we should pull, really. Yeah, that's all we should pull. Right? No, because we need to fill this. Something does seem off here. All right, I don't know. We're going for it. We're going with it. All right. So, Colleen's, you are out of this section. Right? The buy is actually too OP because they get a buy and then play an ult. Maybe. Good point. Good point. Good point. One buy in each section. I like that. Okay. So Cullens is going to go down. Okay. So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 4, 5. And we'll, okay. So we'll leave this alone. Right? All right, well, Stive is getting technically a bye. And then Cullens is getting stuck into the bottom right. Me too. And then we just put one, wait, no. We'll put him here, and we'll put one here and here. That bottom right's gonna turn into the group of death? Nuh-uh, not really. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So one of them, right? Yeah, not really. Why wouldn't I go in at top right game? This one? I don't know. Random draw for a buy and then shift the cells down. I'm definitely not shifting anything. So I'm not doing that. That's what I should have done. The entire thing with alts and buys included. That would have been much easier. That would have been so much easier. That would have been so much easier. All right, should we reshift the entire thing? Redo it? Alt, and I'll just put buys in? Yeah, this actually makes a lot more sense now. Well, see, yeah, okay. I think that makes the most sense. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. So, we're going to basically just get rid of... So, what was it? It was these were extra. These were the extras. Right. So, we're just going to go like this. Those were the extras. And then... Buy. There you go. There you go. All right. I don't know. This is what we're going with. Easier. Much easier. All right. So then we shove them in random.org. Back. Enter. Random.org. Here you go. I'll even delete this to make it cleaner. All right. Wait, no. So we need to get rid of this. See? We need to get rid of that. And then that's another buy. We need to get rid of that. That's another buy. Because crab burner's right there. This is vault. There we go. That's good. That's good. All right. All right. There should be 64 of us. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Here you go. This is our new set. See, I like when a plan comes together. All right. We got this. All right, here we go. 16 to 32. Where am I? Am I somewhere in here? Oh, no. Yeah, we need another buy. You're right. Yes, I know. You need 65 because of a buy. We're just going to stick at the very end. The last one's going to be a buy. Simple. Buy. Good job, Kiwi. And then Jared comes out. There we go. Okay. Easy. It's like 48. Is that the right number? We got this. We got this. There we go. Actually. And I'm next to Burns. I'll just say I'm above Burns. There you go. Easy. Super easy. All right. Here's what we're going to do. I'll get it filled in. I'll get the whole thing filled in. I'm going to post this right now. And then I got to get ready for the games here because the games are going to be starting up, which actually means I won't get it filled and sent out till later tonight because I got to wait till all the games are done and everything since it was a bit of a mess. I think, right? Oh, no. It'll be on there, right? Oh, yeah. No, I could probably sit here and still do it. All right. All right. Updates in. That's going to be the bracket. Cool. All right, let me figure this out. I gotta get all this stuff set for the games. Week 12, this. All right, let's oh. Yeah, I didn't think about like giveaways, huh? I didn't think about giveaways during this. It's a long day of giveaways. All right, so let's do this. Reset. Giveaway options. Back. We're going to get active, and we'll do some packs for the moment. And then, yeah, so get active. I'm going to do some packs. Let me get this stuff set up, and then we will get out of here. We'll get the game started at 4 o'clock as soon as we can, the game. And then I'll get rolling on the stuff while we're sitting here. And hopefully we'll have like an updated setup for you guys. All right. So get active. We'll do some giveaways here and there. And then we'll be out of here. And it is pizza night. How about that? How about pizza night, boys? Let's go. Rare Plus. Thanksgiving. 5 packs. Man, I could use some cool stuff. All right, first person's crazy. Why not? Crazy. Is it going to show up here? There it is. Nice little fiver. Nice little simple fiver. All right, what games do we got today that are, we got Jacksonville. Okay, so I'm going to have to do that. Let me do, let me get this. I haven't done this in so long. Where do I put this at? Is it... this, right? Yeah, game list. Add these games in. We got Jacksonville, then Jets, then Tampa. Jacksonville, Jets, Tampa. Okay, sick. Okay, cool. Okay, sweet. So I can just go here. I can start the game whenever I want. Okay, sick. Okay. Oh, God. Disgusting. Oh, God. All right, next winner, AJ. Let's give away some more packs. Why not? Oops. AJ. Cryptic. All blues, boys. What are we doing up in here? All blues, man. All right, so I gotta get this game started right at 4. Everything else should be set. Let me double check that everything is good to roll. I think everything's set to auto. Auto. Jacksonville Jets, Tampa. We are good to go. We are good to rip. Talks Daddy, what does that mean? JCL next one in. JC, did you find your gift, by the way? I think you did. Hopefully you saw it. Awesome, man. Pretty cool, right? Like fun little, like it's within theme of what we're doing right now. It's like in theme for the Thanksgiving stuff. Little like American pod on the planet looking, moon looking planet thing. I don't know, whatever. We're keeping it fun. We're keeping it fun this go around. So hope you enjoy it, man. Yeah, like you noticed, you can pick the first one, which is cool. And then yeah, have fun with it from there, man. Nice little legendary, so you get extra little bonus. So yeah, good stuff, man. Good stuff. Cody, do you want me to give it to someone else, Code? You don't need it, do you? I have one. Oh, fun. Jared could even make an Lieutenant Dan equip. Oh, grow up. Oh, you just go to your closest AI. Go, give me a Lieutenant Dan thing, and like you think it looks great. You're like, look how cool I am. And I have to actually go and like actually make stuff. Just kidding. I say, hey, AI, give me kind of this, and then like I edit it from there, you know. Next one in, Neck. And like I said, if I get a minute here and there, I will try to jump in and drop some packs if you guys are watching live. If I had to search pod, I would have never found it. Yeah, I told people, and then like I let everyone know to go in and like sort by date. You would have found it eventually. You would have seen it and been like, whoa, that's sick. But yeah, only you and only like 6 other people have that, man, which is cool. So enjoy that, man. Equip trade up super flex only, or can they be anything? Huh? Equip trade up can be anything. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what? The ledge trade up? Super flex is everything. Wait. What? Huh? Ledge to super. That's just... What? Time is it? 356. I got time. You mean this? You mean this? Can it be DST? I think so. Any position, right? Yeah, there's no position on it. Yeah, it could be anything. Behind the scenes here. Well, behind the scenes. How are you unsure? Collins! First or second, Clown Boy? 70K about to cook. Or is it like the trophy cards where you can put it on anyone? Huh? Second and fourth. Ah! You make it so difficult. You know what? I'll go regular account. Jared 70 is enough. That count's disgusting. All right, Jared. Ha! Beat you. Collins. Did you want second and fourth? Clown. Jared. Oh my god, imagine. Give me 2. Darn it. And Collins. Better than you. Just better. All around better. Yeah, check it. So I'm tight end and DST away. That's it from the trade up. Let's see who did them. Cody, Beedine, Boots, Jar Jar, Fear, Camp, Ja got it done. Hex, Hag, Sant, Cullens the second, and the Vault all got the whiteout trade up. Trade in done. Interesting. Got some blackouts in here I don't feel like doing. But yeah, I just try to naturally do it, not like rebirthing. I think I got an extra Ertz, but probably want to keep. Do I really care about Ertz? 358. I got an extra running back, but I don't know. I might have to rebirth in the end. We'll see. What about you? What about you? What? You win already? Let's see. Yeah, you won already. Oh, you're not on the list. Wait. Huh? Oh, you won already. Come on now. The trade was hard, but very rewarding. I like it done like that. Yeah, same. I'll probably do more of those. We'll see. I might switch it up here and there, but I will probably do like an extra wide receiver set in there. You know what I mean? Just to make sure that we're good. Because it can't be too easy. We can't just look stuff like whiteouts. There's some of the best stuff in the game. It really can't be like that easy. So we gotta make sure we keep things, you know, kosher at the same time. But I do but no, you're right. Like I do love it. Is nice to be able to do that stuff often. I enjoy it, man. Big time. Crap. Wait. Where at? 42. Okay. I think we're good. All right, here we go. I think we're good. We good?
Sports
Hey!
brings us to State Farm Stadium in
All right.
Glendale, Arizona, where the sound of
First
the big
one,
red
correct?
siren signals it is time for football.
Jacksonville, Arizona, Jets, Baltimore, Tampa, LA. So the games are going to run on here back to back to back. Leaderboards are going to be at the bottom. You guys can stick around. The final game starts at 7, so it should be done about 8:15-ish. Again, 3 games set, the typical stuff. You guys got a ton of stuff to watch, ton of stuff to do. I'm going to work on the I'm going to sit here and work on the bracket and try to get the bracket in and done. Then I got to get you guys in. And then you guys will have between now and Monday to fill out for week number 1, okay? Or week number 1, for round number 1 on Monday. All right, so here we go. Jacksonville kicking off to Arizona. I'll hang out for a bit. And then I'm going to randomly drop some packs that everybody can grab during each of the games if I can. Maybe I'll even hand out off to Collins. We don't know. But again, I'll get that done in a little bit. Let me get the stuff in. Let me get everybody into their brackets. And then again, on Monday, when the games are done, by that night, I'm going to try to get home, or if I'm not around, I'll try to get everybody in for whoever moves on for the Tuesday set. We'll continue to go through. I'll monitor as we go next week. Bam night. He's so slow. Hunter! He's hurt! If you played Bam Knight, it just got tracked down by Hunter. Oh no, that's a rip. Travis, chill. You got one good leg, bro. Bam, bam, bam. How far? How far? It'll probably take like 10 seconds longer than it usually does to get in. 54 yards. All right, not bad. Jacksonville returning kick. We already have stuff. Oh yeah, and I'll double check. I'll be sure to like pay attention to you guys sending me. This went in wrong. That went in wrong. Yeah, we'll try to hit it all.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
Bam Knight, first run. Now we're good. Arizona return to kick, 24 yards. Bam Knight, 54. 45's on the board. We are looking good, boys. And yeah, we move, boys. We move. All right, let me get these in.
They'll keep it on the ground.
Let me try to get this.
And they'll get him down right around the 16.
Here.
They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Line schedule, right? All right.
Brissett. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
All right, Collins, the second.
Made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
Here's Chad Ryland now on for the field goal.
Does that look wrong?
A 33-yarder from the left hash. And his kick is good. And the Cardinals have the first points. It's 3-0. Had just the one big play on the drive, but that was enough to put them in field goal range.
And one big play of what they hope will be many others throughout the game. Every team has a different target for the number of plays
Collins,
like that,
Cat,
those explosives that we
AJ,
talk about. That allowed them to
right.
put points on the board on that drive. Let's see how the rest of the game goes.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. So here are the Jags now set to get their first drive. They're led by the number 1 overall pick in the 2021 draft, Trevor Lawrence.
The word is potential, potential, potential. Think
What do we
this guy
get?
From the time he was in high school, by the top
We
prospects
got
going to college, coming out of college,
field
mentioned as a
goal. Let's
generational type
see.
quarterback.
All right, AJ in the 500K is going to play Seahawk.
Can take off and run.
The first matchup is Collins the second versus Catlin Starr. Where's our first bye? Our first bye is Kel gets a bye in this round. In salary, that's so nice. That's so lucky. All right, so Kemp is going to take on Burnsy in the 25K max.
And he slips up past the 45 before
The
being
Vault
tackled.
takes
That's good for a
on
first down, his
Hex
second catch of
in
the opening
200K
drive.
max. All right.
So we just called his name on the previous snap, and they go right back to him, Charles, for a
Pizzoni,
second
which
consecutive completion.
Yeah, I think what we're discovering
makes me
on
think
this
of
drive
Pizzones
is
from
that he
Pizza
feels like
Hut.
he has answers
Used to
no
crush
matter what
those. What's
defense you
up?
throw up there. He reads it,
Takes
finds the
on
open
Chiefs fan,
spot, and is
2.5
available for the
milli.
completion.
Garrett is taking on Beedine, 400K. All right, Beedine's still not out of the woods. Niall now playing by himself without me. I'm sorry, Nye. Takes on Cody, 200K max. Interesting. Interesting. Did I miss something?
So into Cardinal territory
Cody.
now. It's
Okay,
first
and then
10
Cal
at the 42
gets
yard line.
the bye. Let me change
Again,
the
it's
bye
Lawrence.
to like the
He'll get this off to ETN. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards.
All right, so
that
Cal
time
gets a
and first
bye in
down.
round one. Very
They clearly
nice.
wanted to come out, Charles, and be
Look.
aggressive throwing the football, and they've been
That is
pretty
bracket
efficient
number
along with that
one.
aggressiveness.
Bracket
He's now
number
4
two.
on this opening drive.
Yeah, and that's led to a fresh set of downs. I like what he's doing back there. You can tell he's at ease.
Hybrid
Feels good
versus
about
Zug,
what he's doing.
25K max. Very doable.
Continuing to let him throw the football.
We have BS
Inside
fan
the 20 before he's brought down.
versus Cryptic
10 more there and another first down.
and 500K max. Then we have Native
It
Dave
looks a lot like what we saw
taking
in practice prior to the game,
on
doesn't it? You know,
Crab
because on
Burner
that last big practice beforehand,
in
you go through
25K
your
max.
offensive script.
Better
you go
for
through
you,
your play
Dave.
calling, you go through all this stuff and establish things. And it
Sports
looks like
Chick,
it's going like clockwork
instead of taking on
right now for
Niall,
them.
is going to take on Juice Sports. That kind of got worse, I feel like.
No gain on the
that's
play.
an
It'll be
advisement.
second down. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going
all right,
to go.
neck.
And sometimes
Neck
you just
cutter.
have to take it to another spot. And trying
Taking
to get it
on in the
outside,
2.5
defensive pursuit was
mil
there, and just
total.
ran him down.
Takes on Stive. How
Off the
about
play
that?
fake. Here's Lawrence. Quick throw, knocked away. and
Big
incomplete.
Chief
It's been a good
takes
opening drive
on
offensively
Sam.
thus far, but you know
Ooh,
they
Sam,
don't
that
wanna
gets a little
waste
tough.
it.
400K though,
And so
very
field goal
doable.
attempt after that incompletion.
Very
So this is a
doable.
big play coming
Sam.
up here on third down.
Santweezy
Here
in
comes
bracket
the
number
8th
2.
play of the drive, and they
200K
need a
max
full
is going
10
to
yards
take
on
on
third down.
Chrome. Interesting.
Now Lawrence to
And
throw.
General. Ooh, this might be group of death.
Incomplete.
Taking
The
on
coverage
Ja
too good.
in salary. Let's go, Ja!
Fourth down.
That's a good
Yes,
job there
boys.
creating the contact to
Love
force
that.
incompletion.
Love
And now
that.
since it's fourth down, that should set up a field goal
We're
situation.
down with that.
And
It's
a nice
funny.
sigh of relief defensively
It's funny
to
to
be
me.
able to hold them to 3.
All right.
Now a field goal try coming up here for the Jags.
Last one?
Right hash, 37
Are there
yards.
no buys in this one either?
And his kick is
1, 2,
right there.
3.
It's good.
Oh,
And
wow.
that will
There's
tie
a lot
us
of buys in
at
the last
3-3.
one.
So matching field goals on our opening 2 drives.
All right,
Yeah, it feels like
bracket
two boxers
3.
feeling each other out here in the early going of the game, right? Exchanging some jabs, but none of the heavy stuff just yet.
Each team with a possession, each team with a field goal as the kick is away. Nifty move. So the Cardinals
All right,
offense
bracket
back on the field
3
here for their second drive of the game.
Is going to
And
be
after the field goal last time,
Dots.
see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never
Taking
met an
on
offensive
Crazy.
coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted
25K max. Max Hag taking on Ander in 500K max. Oh man, that's good for Ander. That's rough. Jar Jar taking on Tanis in 25K max. And King Crab taking on
Just need a
Justin
yard here.
in
Second and
200K max. Interesting. Right side of bracket 3 is Barry Dip.
And this is going to be a
2.5 mil total, taking on JCL. Very doable.
His first carry of their second drive,
For
pretty
both you
solid. And
guys.
of course, remember back to their first drive.
Fear
strong throughout
taking
that one.
on
Not only is he getting good
Kester
blocking up front, but how
in
about his vision to find
400K
holes? And he's
max,
seeing
or
things
400K
before they
total.
even
Sorry about
open
that.
and hurtling through them.
QWERTY
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down.
taking
They'll do a nice job here just to
on
find his way
Angel
back to the line of scrimmage.
in 200K max.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up
And
second
Josh
and 11.
D taking on Braxton in salary. Interesting, Brax. That leaves us a couple buys in the bracket 4, which it looks like I might be in.
That pass completed
Yes.
to George. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 40. A new set of downs after a strong pickup of 16 yards.
Not a buy for me. Moonlight gets a buy, and Kiwi gets a buy. Interesting. All right, let's roll. All right, so it's going to be Dr. Dabs and 25K max taking on Theo.
Every now and then I can
BS
speak from
fan in
experience
500K
because
max
I do
taking
know,
on
as a
Red
defender,
Faith. That should be
it
an
is
easy
awfully hard
dub.
to stay with your man on these crossing
What?
routes because even if you don't get picked,
BF
there's a danger of being picked.
taking
either by
on
one of their
Cullen's
receivers
25K
or maybe
max.
by your own defender.
Never
And
know.
on that play, that worked quite well.
And AJ
He's immediately
with the
taken
buy.
down
Go
by the
on,
scrimmage.
A. Very nice.
Just a yard on the pickup.
Everybody
there
loves
to bring up
automatic
a
stuff.
2nd and 9.
Yeah?
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire
All
time.
And you know
right.
that's not easily done because they throw a lot of
Where we at?
misdirection at you. They try and fool you. They get your eyes in the wrong place.
All right,
But you're right
final
about that one. He correctly
buy
figured that one
is
out. I mean, really
Rayhog
nice play.
versus
Down to a gain of
ADM
6. And now it's 3rd
in
and 3.
2.5 mil
One thing you're hoping
Hope
for when you run drag routes,
versus
you're able to hit a receiver in
Burns
stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the
with
catch.
me.
But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
There's the moon.
Throwing. Brissett. Pass taken in.
So me and Burns will take on Hope in 400K total.
Trey McBride. 33 yards.
Trey, go on, Trey.
Taking the lead.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like
Then
a
it's a
slot receiver. He gets a
buy.
head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
For Moonlight. Whoops.
Chad
Go on,
Ryland
man.
now to add the PAT.
A buy for Moonlight. Whoops.
And it is up.
And Kiwi with the final buy. Let's see if we can beat this. I like doing this. Turn it on it. Okay.
Back out is the kicker, Ryland, and he'll send this one away.
All right. There we go. There is your bracket, boys and girls.
Oh, a good return up past the 30. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. So time to see Jacksonville again on offense for the second time here in this game. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. Just,
Wait, what happened to Breeze?
Described it. Not
Oh,
ideal,
no.
but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on
Crap.
the
All right.
board.
You're going to go
This
in for one of the
time on
buys.
offense,
How many
they
are
don't
there?
wanna see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They
One.
want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6.
1,
2nd and 5.
2, 3, 4. All right, so in order from bracket 1 to bracket 4, and in order should be random number 1 to 4.
Just a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
What the heck happened?
That one good for 26 and a first down. That's his first catch of the game and an impressive one against multiple defenders.
And how about that start? Really aggressive. Yeah, there was double coverage
All
out
right,
there.
1 to
but that didn't
4,
stop them
random
at all.
number 4. So the very last slot is going to
Washington with the
be
catch,
Breeze.
middle of the field.
So Kiwi.
And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter.
All right,
10-3
there we go,
our
Breeze.
score after 1 here on EA Sports.
All right. The 55 one? Wait, what?
The Jags with the football to begin the
The
second
55
quarter.
one should be Breeze. What does that
As
mean?
they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Stop what? What 55 one? What?
Now Lawrence. Screenplay. Here's ETN.
Whatever, man.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Another nice game. 13 yards that time and another first down.
They ran that one well, and not only did they pick up a nice chunk of yardage on the screen, they sent a message to the defense. Rush the passer all you want, but you better be careful.
AJ, so the second one's going to be Breeze. Got it. So, AJ, you're up there, and then this one. Okay. Don't mind me.
First and 10, it's ETN.
Whatever, Breeze just gets a bye.
They get this to the 5-yard line.
There we go.
As long as you're with the air attack that's gotten them down here, but now we're going to start to lean on the running game. That's a good pickup there on first and goal.
All right. We are good to go there.
And the ball smacked down.
All right, I'm going to work on this. I appreciate you guys. Good luck in all of today's stuff. Cullen's winning the caps. It's early. Don't worry about it. Get sacked, boys. And like I said, I'll drop a pack for everybody. I'll probably do like a, yeah, we'll see. I'll drop a pack for everybody. Maybe I'll vary the packs on what they are between now and the end of the day, one in each of the games. All right, I love you guys. I'll talk to you soon. Enjoy the, what are you talking about? Who's playing? Oh, it's a BAM. Oh, yeah, of course. That's what happens when all you got is a couple purples. Love to see it. All right, I'm out of here. Talk to you soon.
Here comes 3rd and goal. Back to throw. Lawrence. This will be caught at about the 6. That pass play good for 7, but it still brings up a 4th and goal.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield. And this one is right through. And that'll bring him back within 4. So the margin shrinks there as they get the field goal to draw them a bit closer here in this second quarter.
Yeah, nice snap, nice hole. They just want to keep this game close, so give them credit for finishing that one off with 3.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he returns this to the 22. Jacoby Brissett back out for his guys' next possession. He threw a touchdown pass last time they had it. And he'll look to get him in the end zone again here as they start with the first down. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. Here's Brissett. This is taken in by McBride. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing, playing against a good quarterback like he is, to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
They hold him to only 2 there on the screen. It's 2nd down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
This is 2nd and 8. Play action now. Brissett. Open man is Higgins.
Here's a quick look. I'm going to post it in updates. Good luck on everything, boys.
Lower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Now Brissett. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Well, give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
And he gets it away. A directional kick going toward the sideline. Out comes the Jaguar offense now as they get set to take over. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it, forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material.
Jaguars, first down. A gain of 22 yards. And the Jaguar first down.
Partner, if you want more carries, I think we saw how you get them. Showed that he's got the fresh legs, and he picked up the first down on that run. Don't just ask for them. Show them that you're supposed to get the football.
They go play action now. Lawrence, a short throw there to Strange. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They moved it a combined 33 yards.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Play action. It's Lawrence. That's caught by Myers. And they move this all the way down to the 9. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
That's another Jaguars.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a first and goal.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. A snap to Lawrence as he taps this forward. And they will score. It's a Jacksonville touchdown. Travis Etienne from 8 yards out. And the Jags have taken the lead. CD, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point, because you got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone. Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. And this one's right there, and that pushes the lead to 13-10. Just a 4-play drive that time. And it results in a touchdown for Jacksonville. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Oh, able to avoid him. Pushing his way through. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. The Cardinals offense ready to set up shop. As we eat closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like, because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge, because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
At the 46-yard line.
From the 46, here's second down and 1. Up the middle they go. It's Knight. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They go backwards there 2 yards, and second and 1 is now 3rd and 3.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
To throw, Brissett. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have the Cardinals first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice nice gain of 7 yards. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. They'll run on first down. Knight. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
All runners count on their eyes to find the gaps and creases, to find open space. There was absolutely none on that one. Totally swallowed up on that play.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. He's got McBride here over the middle. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 35. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
To throw is Brissett. Got his man. It's Dortch. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a 2nd and short.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 26-yard line.
Brissett sets to throw it. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
It's Knight. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their 2nd, as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. From the shotgun, it's Brissett. A short one here, caught by McBride. They'll get him to the ground at the 20, following a pickup of 4.
I know exactly what's going to be said about that play from the defensive perspective.
What's that?
That's why I tell all you guys we need more than one tackler to the ball. He broke the first tackle. Luckily enough, there were more people there to get him down.
Brissett. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Brissett now. The quick slant caught. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Cardinals have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
That's one of the better examples of clock management I've seen. Whittled it all the way down just about and still put the ball in the end zone.
Yeah, just a methodical drive and something really to take into the lockers here. Ryland on for the extra point. And that will make this a 4-point game. So that one a long 11-play drive. And it winds up in a touchdown for Arizona. So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And with Lawrence's arm, they may give him a shot to let this thing rip downfield. We'll see. Complete to Washington. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points.
68-yard attempt.
He's got the distance, but it's no good. Wide to the right, and that will keep this a 4-point game. So halftime here out west. Let's go east. That's where we find Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Okay, Scott, thank you. And this one's still anybody's game. We'll see who can come out with a hot hand in this second half as we are about to get underway. Oh, nice move. And able to get this out to the 25. The Jaguars ready to get going to start quarter number 3. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum. Still going. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Jaguars. A big play there. 75 yards. And the Jaguars come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation, knowing when it exists to go to it. They did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us a break. Back out there.
Hey, man, give that water break and get on out there and play.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that gives them a 3-point lead. Here's the Jaguar kick team now as they run up and send this one away. Oh, he shifts past him. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Cardinals offense now ready to get their first opportunity here in the second half. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just already know our heads just getting moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that one looked like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level, because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking in the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 23 yards on the play.
Cardinals first down. First and 10.
That time on the run-pass option, when he decided to throw it, not a quick little drop-off. He went downfield a bit.
Reminiscent of a triple option quarterback in college, because he faked it inside, and instead of immediately throwing it out to the perimeter, stepped back in the pocket to find a target downfield.
They'll run on first down. Knight. The 20. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. 36 yards on the play. He had his eyes on the end zone once he hit the secondary, but they're finally able to slow him down.
Yeah, and I've got to look at this one from the defensive point of view. You just mentioned finally able to slow him down. They've got to figure out a way to make that at the point of attack, at the line of scrimmage, because once he gets through, he's shredding them.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
Brissett. And it's caught. Touchdown, Cardinals. Michael Wilson, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Cards have retaken a 3rd-quarter lead. Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver, and that one good for 6 points.
And the payoff we just saw there tells us how many times they ran this play in practice over the past few weeks, because they executed that flawlessly right here on game day when the situation arose.
Now Ryland for the PAT. And that will make this a 4-point game. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And the Cardinals cap it with a touchdown. Ryland now following the touchdown, back out to kick it away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. And now out come the Jags.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Josh Sweat coming in strong and dropping him behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, as a wideout, when you take that handoff and you're coming around the edge, you're expecting to see nothing but empty space in front of you. But if not...
Well, things can go south in a hurry, and that's exactly what we saw on that play with a loss.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. A quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now Lawrence to throw. They'll try and set up the screen to ETN. And he's stopped up short of the first as they tackle him down at about the 36. A gain of 9, not enough, and it's 4th down.
That's a nice design there, but sometimes, though, you get so many blockers out ahead of you, they kind of slow you down and force you to adjust. You always appreciate guys trying to help you, but maybe one less there could have turned this into a bigger game.
Cook now on to punt as he gets this one away.
Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback.
The Cardinals offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And you have to imagine this defense saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the 3rd quarter.
Here's a quick throw out to Wilson. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a 1st down.
As they began this drive, I was wondering how they were going to attack since they're playing with the lead. Would they continue to try and push the ball downfield? Well, after one play, it appears that the answer is yes.
Going right back to Wilson. Still on his feet. Touchdown, Cardinals! Michael Wilson with now his
second touchdown of this third quarter. And the Cardinals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Had the option to hand that one off and run it himself, but instead, a really easy quick pass.
I like the way they made a decisive decision and got it right to the receiver. One move later, he's in the end zone.
So Ryland on for the extra point. And that one pushes the lead up to 11. The quick strike ability certainly intact there. 2 plays, 80 yards to score it. So after the field goal, Ryland back out as he'll send this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Out comes the Jacksonville offense as they get set to take over here. Charles, a very uninspired effort. The last time we saw them out there was a quick 3 and out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. A great play there. With now his second touchdown of this third quarter. And the Jaguars have got it back to within a score. He's been having a great game, and that one right there, his best run so far, and it ends with 6 points.
And not only that, in his mind, what is he thinking? Can I get to 200 yards as well? Because he knows he's closing in on it. He may not know the exact number, but the best runners have a feel of what the yardage is that they're compiling, and he knows that he's getting close to that 200-yard mark now.
The Jaguars.
They're going to try and run. And he fights through one man. And he will dive into the end zone, and the 2-point conversion is successful.
28.
Well, I guess the coach looked at the 2-point cheat sheet, said go for it, get it to a 3-point game, and they did it.
Yeah, and sometimes you just throw out time of game. You don't worry about that. There's just a feel sometimes in making that call, and he felt good about what he had for a 2-point conversion, and now they're only down 3 and feeling great about themselves.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Cardinals offense with Jacoby Brissett getting ready to go once more. And he's been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been totally taken apart, and that is borne out in his numbers. He's been terrific all game long. They'll start on the ground here on first down. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Here's a 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Knight, and maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Throwing, Brissett. He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
So they're forced to punt on fourth as this one's away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Jaguars go on offense, first down and 10. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. He has a chance to hit that often elusive 200-yard mark on this drive.
And most of the time during a game, people aren't keeping track of individual statistics.
Are you sure?
Well, a lot of the runners kind of know. But I'll guarantee you so.
He's got a man complete. And all the way down to the 29. It's a big play for the Jaguars. 48 yards.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. 195 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
Well, think of it like you would a typical boxing match. The person is on his heels and absorbing blows is having a tough time. And that's what's happening to the defense right now because the offense is on his toes and punching. And there's another first down run right there.
And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. Call it a gain of 3. And that'll make it second down. Here's Lawrence. It's complete to Brown, right side. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
But that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
Lawrence with a quick throw outside. That's complete. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. Jacoby Myers, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Jaguars have taken the lead here in this third quarter. Had the option there, read it perfectly, and an easy little touchdown toss.
And it has to be a sharp throw, too, because of where they are on the field. The extra traffic, things are condensed near the goal line. Good route by the receiver as well.
No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. Extra point right down the middle. And that will make this a 4-point game. 5 plays there on that drive. And it was all capped off by Jacoby Myers on the touchdown reception. Here's the Jaguar kick team now as they run up and send this one away. Ooh, the juke. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The home team's offense and their running back getting set to go once more. And you look at his numbers as a pass catcher in this one. They've lined him up in different spots, shifted him around, and made him a real weapon in the passing game. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Final minute now of the third quarter. Here's Brissett. Throwing for the out route, he finds Wilson. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. That, I believe, will put him over 100 yards receiving for the game. Yes, it will. And he's got a first down to boot.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They'll try the left side. It's ninth, and maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Foye Oluwakan finding his way to the ball for a stop, a tackle for loss.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale. It's Cardinal football, but they trail here as we get set to bring you the fourth and final quarter. Off the play fake. Here's Brissett. Delivers on the crosser to McBride. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 43. A gain there of 21 yards.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Oh, a lot of credit to the play caller here. He saw the design in his mind and implemented it. A little zone stretcher here because they started the tight end on the left side of the formation and sent him on a crossing route. And this works really well when you can find that space between levels, and they were able to do so for good yardage.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
I don't care what sport you're playing. Everyone likes to build up a little momentum, don't they? And look at this, back-to-back completions to the big targeted tight end.
That one not as profitable as the other, but still a decent gain. They run the counter. Knight. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1. That time they're able to bottle him up, but he's having a really nice game.
I agree with that. Let's just go big picture, right? Every back that's in the Hall of Fame had carries where they didn't gain yardage or they lost yardage, but you stick with them, don't you? When they're having a good game, keep feeding them.
And he is going to have a Cardinals first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
Well, they pick it up on 3rd and 1 on the quarterback sneak, and that's not easily done because there are extra bodies in there on the defensive side, and they're moving forward at the snap.
Yeah, I was certainly expecting a handoff, weren't you?
Yeah, I totally was. I thought they'd go with a back, maybe try and get a lead blocker in front. But as you talked about in different games, those guys with confidence in their offensive line, they just want to move forward and get it.
The Cardinal passing game dialed in now. First down.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide, and these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
Over the middle here to Wilson. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that'll bring up a second down in just a couple.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2 at the 13-yard line.
Here's Brissett. He's got Higgins over the middle. And the Cardinals are going to have a first and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
Brissett again. Yeah, he's got it. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. That's good for a gain of 6, second and goal.
Let's just break this down and make it pretty simple. Key to the drag route, letting the play develop, finding the hole in the defense, and giving your athlete, yes, athlete, a chance to make something happen once he has the ball in his hands.
They'll try to run this one in. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage back to the 4-yard line. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
On goal-to-goal runs, when you create lost yardage plays, the only way that happens is either call pressure or what I like to call straight-ahead pursuit. A great read, and they get to the backfield and make the play.
And that was a big chunk of yardage lost. This is 3rd and goal. Brissett to the goal line, but it's incomplete. So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage, after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
Likely the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter and going for it on 4th and goal. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Yeah, that is incomplete, but there is a flag. And on 4th down, this is a big call. Well, they got the ball already. They're not going to risk the yardage and running another 4th down. They decline it.
And what was that they taught you in law school, that possession is 9/10 of the law?
I didn't go to law school.
Oh, you didn't? I thought you did. Well, I'm going to give that to you anyway. Possession is 9/10 of the law, and it's 9/10 of this game, too. Having the football counts.
You're so litigious.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 9-yard line.
Now 2nd and 5. Now Lawrence. This is caught. It's Brown. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. That goes for a gain of 31.
Jaguars, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
And as you prepare for this team, you have to understand that no matter where they are in the field, this is an offense that will take its shots. And true to form, they do exactly that and break off a big chunk of yardage and help their field position.
And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. Well, that tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
That's caught. It's Strange, the tight end. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there? Freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 43. Straight ahead, ETN. And he'll bring this one inside the 35. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. An ideal spot here to get a 1st down and try to run some more clock, and this is 2nd and less than a yard. Another toe for ETN. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. And this defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning.
10 at the 29-yard line.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Lawrence. Open man is Myers. And now here comes the 3rd of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out.
At the 27-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 8. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. 208 yards rushing for him now on the afternoon as he just continues to pummel this defense.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Jacksonville.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. This drive's taken more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on 2nd down. Running out of the gun with ETN. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late 4th quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football. I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that. Yeah, it's fun to kneel down in front of your home crowd, but when you go on the road, that band of brothers attitude, right, just us against the world, and get it done, how happy are they?
I remember a coach at a previous stop telling me, you get a win on the road, doesn't matter the opponent, get out of there like you stole something, and they did in this one.
A 34-yard attempt.
And his kick is good. And that'll make this a 7-point game. But from a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do, kept this a one-score game.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. One final shot. They'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. With that, we say so long and sign off from the desert.
Baltimore's Inner Harbor. We're live from M&T Bank Stadium. Today, two teams hailing from the AFC, between the New York Jets and the Baltimore Ravens. Nick Folk ready to do the honors. And we're off from Baltimore. Brings in the kick at the 9. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
Kate, he just continued showing he can run anywhere and anytime he wants, including to nearly a third MVP award. I love the 4,000-yard passing season, and sure, 45 total touchdowns now it's just getting back to that elusive Super Bowl for the Ravens.
He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
This is one of those times, Kate, where I got to put my glasses on up in the booth and realize the line between receiver and tight end is so easily blurred. Why? Because this guy can run. He showed it before the catch with a great route, and he showed it even more so with the yards after catch.
He won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. Second down coming up.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field, nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that, but let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
From the gun, Jackson. He completes it in traffic. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
Well, the odds aren't great when you throw into double coverage. Normally you see one of the defenders make a play on the ball. Two men nearby, and that's a missed opportunity for the coverage to make an impact play.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. To the air on 3rd and long. Finds his man over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for Baltimore. First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
You've heard that very common term in draft vernacular called catching radius. Let me tell you, as a quarterback, you love tight ends on drag routes because that catching radius for such a big target, then you see him, you eye him, and there's a comfort level between QB and tight end to make that connection.
And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 43-yard line.
2nd and 6 coming up here. And again, it's Jackson. This is man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Lamar's going to keep this one. Running in the red zone. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. My partner up here is pumping his fist after that one. That is how you run an option as a quarterback. Good read to hang on to it and do it himself.
Yeah, because I could never do that, not even close. But when the defense overplays and you run that option, you get that good 2-on-1. More times than not, they will commit to the more dangerous guy, the running back. But you leave a lane, this quarterback can do some damage as well.
Luke tacks on the extra point. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Ravens 7, Jets nothing.
set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. On the return, here comes Kene Wangu. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So the Jets take the field for their first drive. They're led out by a respected veteran now in year 15 here in the NFL, Teron Taylor.
Don't think for a second, Kate, he hasn't heard the noise. Read the comments from the keyboard warriors who say they just want somebody else leading this team. But let me let you in on a little secret. Those criticisms, they can fuel quarterbacks. Make that chip on the shoulder even bigger to prove people wrong and to show I really do belong in this league.
Give him 13 on that play. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, New York.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Here's Brees Hall on the ground for the first time. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. He's going to take this down to the opposing 44. A big play nets him 17 yards. And it'll give the Jets a first down.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Jets.
To the air, Taylor. Locates Adonai Mitchell. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
4 yards. That's another Jets. First down. A gain of 15. First down, Jets.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Keeps it on the option here. And keeping the zone read costs him. He takes a hit, loses some yards too.
QB runs can be some of the most difficult plays for these defenses, but not for the defense right there. Did their homework, and they get an A+ for how they defended that play.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Looking to throw, Taylor. He's keeping it again. And he slides to a stop after a great run, but still not quite enough for that first down.
This is one of those occasions that it looks so promising when you take off as a quarterback, and then you're reminded just how fast these defenses are in the NFL. Couldn't quite move the chains, but it wasn't for a lack of trying.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. That's good for 7 yards. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
Jets. First down. First and 10 at the 50.
You know, Kay, that is the epitome of trust right there. Right, when the ball is let out of his hands, I think everybody on the sidelines in the stadium went, because you throw it in double coverage, and you may question the decision, but it's tough to challenge it when it produces results like that.
Short side option here. He's running left. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Jets finish off their opening drive. So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? Well, it sets up play action. It makes your protections a little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you have to win the game.
Nick Folk now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Jets respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Return starts at the 9. He dodged the tackle. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the second time. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. First down, here's Lamar. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
There has been a constant for tight ends through the decades, from Kellen Winslow to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. When you are big and you've got length and use your body against those defenders, even double coverage can't stop you.
And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
That's a pretty cool look right there of the kind of coverage you're going to see when you play man-to-man. On that down and distance, you've got to be sharp on the outside. That DB certainly was.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down.
Just a nice little reminder that this QB is more than a passer. They're going to call his number as a runner too, especially if these defenses don't account for it.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's got it. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
There's no rest to my shutting down. Whenever I got your money out, believe what I got, put money down. I'm betting the odds on all of us. I do it for all of my people down.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And that carry only nets one on the plunge up the gut.
It's plays like that, Kate, that I'm happy I'm the color analyst and you and your spotter do a play-by-play. Because that was a massive humanity, a whole bunch of bodies to sort through for 1 yard.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Jackson to throw it. He'll set up the screen for Henry. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
A 2-yard loss on the play. It's 3rd and 11.
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's 3rd and very long. Makes the catch. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
Awareness. You've got to be aware. Play caller, quarterback, receiver have to be aware of where the sticks are. That route just not enough, not deep enough to extend the drive and move the chains.
Well, apparently a little too long to run the field goal unit out. The offense staying put to go for it. Running for it. Here's Henry. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You look at the tendencies and the stats, Kate, 4th and that distance, typically you see pass. Unless, of course, you got the perfect running play in your back pocket and a whole bunch of trust in the people around you.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
Complete to Mark Andrews. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 23-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Playing down the middle with Henry. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up third down.
There is no thought needed from him. He has been doing this so long, dating back to college and high school. Those instincts, they come at you with a capital I. Identify that run, fire downhill, and get home in the backfield before that play could get started.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Lamar now from the gun. He's running for it. Now a hit, and Jackson loses the ball. And he falls on his own miscue, and that sets him up for the first down. That right there was impressive, Brock. Even with the fumble, absolutely no panic on his part. Finding that football, keeping the play going, and taking it in for 6.
I am just hearing my old offensive coordinator, Tom Moore, say whoever plays the hardest and longest wins. And that's what you got to do. You got to play harder. You got to play longer than your opponent. And when you get an opportunity, go seize it.
Here's Luke for the point after.
For the extra point.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7.
Jets 7.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Here's Isaiah Davis on the return. This makes it up to the 25. The second drive coming up now for the Jets offense. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. Jets getting ready for this 1st and 10. They're going play action. Dump off to his fullback. He's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
First down. A gain of 13 yards. And the Jets first down.
New set of downs for him at the 38. On the counter, Hall. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
I know we all love the big home run plays, the highlight reel plays, but as an offense, these are just the stay on schedule kind of plays. But I love the commitment to this run game. Keep working that body, keep working that body, keep working that body, and eventually you could take the will away from your opponent.
They give on second to Hall. Crosses midfield, still going. And he gets this one down to the 27. It's a pickup of 34 yards. And it'll give the Jets a first down.
Best run games in this league at balance can run it inside, as they just showed right there, doing damage on the outside.
New York.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. They go right back to Hall. Still has room inside the 15. And he's finally brought down at the 9. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
Jets first down. 1st and goal. Jets.
He easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. They'll run here. It's Hall. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game, not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
Trying to throw this from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Anticipating the pass, defense out there and dime. It's 3rd and goal. Empty backfield now. The running back motions out left. 3rd and long for him here. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. So the flag is declined, and now, Brock, you got to figure out what they want to do on 4th and goal. The kick by Folk is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding the spread for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Has this at the 6. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. Baltimore running its offense out now. They have played lights out on offense. Scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. They've got first down from the 31. Lamar off to play fake. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So that brings up 2nd down.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Drop this one down for Henry. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
You know, Kate, it is so hard on these defenses to try to keep an eye and monitor on these running backs when they leave the backfield, especially if he's waiting to chip a defender or delays in the start of his route. He's really an underrated part of their overall passing game.
On 1st and 10, it's Henry. And he's cut after a gain of about 2. That was Jermaine Johnson there to make the play.
46-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. He finds Bateman on the slant. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here's Henry on the option. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. He tucks it and takes off. Escapes a defender. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. From the red zone on 1st. Catch is made in close. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 3-yard line.
Motioning one of the tight ends. The Jets take their first time out as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. From the gun, Jackson. And he finds him in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. You always tell me, Brock, it is a whole different world here, running routes, working in confined spaces, instead of having that whole field to spread out a defense.
Oh, spot on, Caden. Some players, that's the world they thrive in, finding windows where windows shouldn't exist and then being ready for the throw to arrive. It happens so fast. Trusting your quarterback to make the right read and get it to you.
Extra point is up and through by Luke. And the Ravens drive their lead to 11. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Wangu now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Jets and Brees Hall, that's set to go on offense. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Mitchell will go in motion right. Here's Taylor. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That throw was looking for Mason Taylor. And now it's 2nd down.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
Throwing from the gun. Taylor going downfield, it's caught. And he's gonna just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. Taylor now. He's gonna pull this one down and run with it. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it's good enough for a New York 1st down.
That's another Jets. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Shotgun snap, a gift to Hall. Now he danced away from one tackle, but unable to dance away from the rest of the defense. No gain on that play. Timeout taken by New York. That's its 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. To the air, Taylor. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Yeah, this game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. They set up the screen here for Hall. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker, 4th down. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. All right, down a couple of scores. They want a bigger swing than just 3. They're going for this. Taylor. That's cut beyond the marker. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
The nice thing about a drag route is it works versus zone. You can find that soft spot and get a completion, but they can be very effective when you got an excellent route runner running away on that drag route for man coverage.
Working inside the red zone. And they take this in for the score. The Jets make it a one-score game before halftime.
With that score, this is now a time where this defense is going to get on that sideline, look at each other and say, hey, we got to play this quarterback a whole lot more honest because he is doing damage with his legs.
Folk on now to try the point after. He hits it true despite some issues with that snap. And the Jets cut the lead down to 4.
Jets 17.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And that run good for a handful as it brings up second down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Throwing here just before halftime. Hits him on the out route. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
All right, Scott, thanks so much. We are back, and this one's shaping up to be an exciting one. Very close game, Brock, as we start our third quarter. Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Jets and Breece Hall about set to go on offense. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Throw left side. Taylor has it. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
Kate, that play so indicative of why tight ends in this league have become just an X factor. Right, they're big, they can block at the line of scrimmage, but the elite guys, well, they've got that speed, and they can take something short and make a difference with it down the field.
Ravens get him, down he goes. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
You know what I call that, Kate? Punch, and you took a punch, but then you countered right back. You give up a big play, massive play, but you don't hang your head. You come right back, you get a sack of your own, and you change the momentum as quickly as you can.
Rough start to this set of downs. Now 14 to go on second. Throwing, Taylor. Throw is caught. And they get this down to the 28. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 18. That's good for a Jets first down. A gain of 18 on the play. First down.
He did such a good job, and not just hitting him in a window on that slant, in the right window, but hitting him right in time, right in a spot where he had room to run and add on to that catch.
Offense is set. First and 10. They motion a receiver left. Gets it again to Mitchell. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Ravens' 22-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Hall running between the tackles. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. They'll work against the blitz. This finds its target. That's Taylor. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. They get an even 10 on that play. And it'll give the Jets a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
From the red zone now. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Making it harder than it needs to be right there. Just get the catch first. Guarantee some yards. And then worry about escaping the defenders and getting upfield.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Taylor. And this one does not go far.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
9th play of the drive coming up. They need 8 yards here on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. Tough to blame him for that drop, Brock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that's a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react, and then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up with contact.
The kick by Folk is good. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
That's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2-for-2 for this kicker.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. LeJontay Wester to return it. Keeps away from one. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. Man in motion, out of the slot. On 1st down, Jackson. Completed over the middle. And this one doesn't go far.
Complete to Mark Andrews. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 28-yard line.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Lamar now from the gun. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. He got mighty close, didn't he? But they mark him just short of the 1st. He's at the 34.
Time and again, receivers will tell their quarterbacks, just give me a chance. Just give me a chance. Just throw it up and give me the opportunity. Well, in this case, with even 2 defenders trying to cover that wide receiver, couldn't get it done.
Jackson trying to sneak it. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
It's a gain of a yard. And the Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard
That's a BYOB. You got to be your own blocker. It would have taken the entire defense piling on to stop him from getting that 1st down. Well done.
They're set up at the 35 now. From the pistol, Henry. And a nice start here on 1st down. He gets him 6 before the stop is made.
Taken down at the 41. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. So in read, they'll hand off to Henry. Has a hole left, room to run. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow the lead to 7. Derrick Henry, the touchdown.
And that right there is why you continue to feed a running back. Definitely the most we've seen him do with any touch this game, and that's exactly what the doctor ordered.
Here's Luke for the point after.
For the extra point.
Extra point set right down the middle. And the Ravens grow their lead to 8.
Ravens 28, Jets 20. Tyler Luke to kick
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. On the return, here comes Davis. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Jets and Breece Hall about set to go on offense. And they settled for a chip shot field goal last time, Brock. You got to think they want to be able to finish it off and reach the end zone here. New York to the line. 1st and 10. Now he'll throw off the play fake. On him quick, and they bring him down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Even from the booth, Kate, I could hear it. I could hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did, wasted no time in getting that sack.
After the sack, let's see what the offense does here. 2nd and 18 coming up. Here's Taylor to throw. He'll try and run this. This one gets to the 22. A play made by an all-pro from last season, Marlon Humphrey.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had there, no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
Will this drive continue? Here comes 3rd down. From the gun, it's Hall. He'll stop him after a gain of about 3. Leaves him looking at 4th down. Here comes the punting unit for the Jets. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. He's got it at the 24. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Ravens and Lamar Jackson ready to go again on offense. And this defense, boy, just beyond frustrated this late in the game. How's a group supposed to deal with him as a passer, Brock, and dedicate the resources needed to slow down this type of day on the ground, too? Henry gets it here to start the drive. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1.
brings up 2nd and 1.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. A draw now. This is Henry. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
That was the perfect play call for that particular situation. Gave him enough to pick up a first with some room to spare.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Ball on the 45. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. And put everything he's got behind it. He's got it down the sideline. Give him 32 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down. Aaron Glenn not happy with that call. He's going to get a second look at it. The challenge flag is out.
Previous play is under review.
So what we're all looking for here, did he secure the catch and maintain it while also getting both feet down?
Yeah, this is why it's a perfect look. This is why teams scout body control and field awareness for these pass catchers. For moments like this, he did not have much margin for error, and it happens oh so fast.
So not only do they not get the result that they wanted, but they're going to lose what could be a very valuable timeout too. First down, here's Lamar. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23. Throwing again is Lamar. Dialing up a receiver screen. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
That's really good instinct by the eyes up in the sky. The play caller seeing space on the perimeter, a well-timed screen, and a positive gain out of it.
Third and just 2 to go. Henry's going to try to pick it up. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the third quarter. So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Running once more with Henry. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 8-yard line.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Cut near the goal line. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens have a commanding 14-point lead now in the 4th. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here, but his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his 2nd touchdown grab.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, not a Broadway guy. And with 2 scores now, it's what, a 2-score game?
Yep.
Easy to see he's been one of the key actors throughout.
Appreciate the honesty. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens lead by 15 now. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. On the return, here comes Davis. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. The Jets out to begin another drive. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. They start the drive with Hall. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud quarterback, just throwing away from him? Maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. They're going to throw out of the gun. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. And they get 38 out of the play. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Put the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
That's him on the quick hitter. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
You put up the combine times of tight ends running a 40-yard dash, and they certainly don't run as fast as the safeties or the corners in this league. But when you get them going in the right direction and you get them dragging across the field like that, well, they can still do their damage.
Just a yard left to go on second down. Taylor now. Taken in by Mitchell, right side. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a first and goal.
These QBs make it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set. Sure takes a lot of repetition to make it look easy.
Quick slant complete. And that's a New York touchdown. The Jets can make it a one-score game as they trim the lead. It's an Adnan Mitchell touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on football fields. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
Now a point after to bring it back within one score. The kick is good, and they've moved back within a possession in the 4th.
Ravens 35, Jets 27.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Here's Wester on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Ravens and Derrick Henry making their way back out on offense. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to one score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Pistol snap to Jackson. Buys time, rolling right. He dodged the tackle. Dodges another stop. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner to the 48. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. It's Henry on the counter. Will be a yard at most there, and it's second down.
You know, the defenses in the league today, they have to be so reactive. They have to be so twitchy. But this was a good job by that front. Yeah, they reacted initially, but then they showed the burst, the quickness of pursuit defensively to limit that counter gain to less than 5.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. This one's caught. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
As quarterback, when you have an out route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy could turn the hips of that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
Gets it downfield, on target to Flowers. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
Gain of 31 yards. That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helps set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal. In the red zone on 1st. He's got it. It's in close. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. We've seen him do a lot more to reach the end zone on a catch, Brock. That one was kind of fed right to him.
Yeah, they say the running backs have a nose for the end zone. You know who else does? Every skill guy out there,
Yeah.
because they want to put a touchdown on the board.
Here's Luke for the point after.
For the extra point.
Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens lead by 15 now.
42. Jets, 27. Tight end Luke to kick
All
off.
set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Wangu now to return. Good work so far. He's got room. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. The Jets back on offense, led out by Teron Taylor. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Here's Hall running his own read. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. I think we both sensed it as the play was developing, Brock. It didn't look like either guy wanted the football, and you can see why with how well it played out defensively.
Yeah, there's 2 looks as a quarterback you hate to see on your teammate's face. When you throw your receiver into coverage and he gets smacked, and then when you pitch it out to the running back and he gets the negative yards on his stat sheet, yeah, that's one the quarterback's got to rectify.
What do we do? He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Motioning left is their running back. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
As a quarterback, you love when that screen pass is called. At least I used to. And you want to attract that defense and all those guys coming after you. But you also got to find the throwing lane. And you couldn't do it on that one.
Down in the 4th, offense staying out there for this. Desperation time here. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on down.
Is a turnover on
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
The Ravens and Derrick Henry making their way back out on offense. Now trying to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. Out of the gun, Henry fights his way through a tackle. And that run very short, only getting to the 27. Stop made that time by the rookie from Florida State.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 27-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Another run for Henry. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They pick up 1 on the run. Need more, though. That takes him to 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Flying down the middle with Henry. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Taking down
Timeout taken by New York. That's its second. And with another one gone, they're going to have just one remaining this game. On fourth now, on comes Tyler Lute. Gonna try this field goal for the Ravens. Ball on the right hash, the distance 43 yards. Lute knocks it through. And despite that bad snap, they're able to tack on 3.
I think you can call this one now, okay? This field goal makes it a 3-score game, and even the most improbable comeback attempts are going to have a hard time erasing that type of deficit here in the final quarter.
All set up. Here's Lute to kick it away. On return, here comes Davis. He stopped on the run back to the 27. The Jets and Adonai Mitchell getting set for another look here. And I think by this point we can all agree, Brock, that he is not going to be stopped until the clock stops at the end of this game. He just continues to make catches count in this second half. Now it's Taylor. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along the route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
We'll try something else from the 27 this time, 2nd and 10. Taylor. Short pass brought in. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. They get an even 10 on that play. And it'll give the Jets a first down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for him at the 38. Here's Taylor. Complete over the middle. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. It's a gain of 22. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
First down.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Sticking to the air here. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the Ravens' 31-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. He's going to throw it again. Finds the in route, complete. And nothing to speak of after that catch as the completion gets him down to the 21. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
They are throwing it again. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
To the air, Taylor. Steps up and he's running with it. And he will score. It's a New York touchdown. The Jets get it back to within 2 possessions.
Hey, 3 touchdown games aren't unusual for a quarterback, but we normally see him through the air. This QB's legs have been a problem for this defense today.
Folk on now to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Jets make it an 11-point ball game.
Jets 34.
So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
The Ravens and Derrick Henry making their way back out on offense. And this one, just a formality till the clock runs out. Only 1 timeout remaining to stop it. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. The Ravens in victory formation and content to just knee this one out. Lining up to take a knee on second down. So it ends as a win for the Ravens. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Ravens are your winners, as we say so long from Baltimore.
spectacular SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Today, a good matchup in the NFC. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Los Angeles Rams. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. We welcome you. That's the punter, Ethan Evans, to get this started. Off we go from Southern California. And a solid run back there. We'll get this out past the 30-yard line. So the Buccaneers come out, and Baker Mayfield leads them out. He has found a spot to be very comfortable. The former #1 overall pick out of Oklahoma, who turned 30 in the offseason, and has done a nice job with the Buccaneers the last few years.
I mean, you talk about career resurgence. In his time in Tampa Bay, I mean, think back, like, former #1 overall pick, Heisman Trophy, and then the Cleveland Browns, the team that drafted him, they pretty much said, you know what, we're going to move on without you, and it took Baker Mayfield a little time to find where that next home that believed in him, and since he landed in Tampa Bay, he has taken the opportunity and run with it. Back-to-back Pro Bowl appearances, 4,500 yards, 41 touchdowns. If he continues to cut back on the interceptions, he's
right at the outset, he lost the football. And the Rams come up with the recovery. Well, he certainly turned that into something on the move. Downfield, looked like he was gaining yards, but then loses control, and the defense comes up with a turnover.
Early on, Mike, it looked like it was going to be a really good play by the quarterback, turning to his legs, getting some pretty good yardage with his feet, but then he failed to not only protect himself, but mostly protect the ball. Defense is able to put a hit on him, jar the ball loose, and now they'll take over after the big takeaway.
On the ground, former Notre Damer Kyron Williams. Not much there, maybe a yard.
Antoine Winfield on the tackle. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 41-yard line.
2nd down and 8. They put Adams in motion. It's another run here for Williams. Williams hit, and he loses the football. And there it is. The defense comes up with a big play, forcing the fumble as they get their offense right back on the field. Coming up, Greg, with a big turnover.
Taking the ball away, Mike, has really become an art form in the NFL. Some teams are good at it, some teams not so much. But in this case, great job by the defense taking that one away.
The Buccaneers offense ready to possess the football for the 2nd time. And remember now, all turnovers have to be verified by a replay. So they might be taking a look at this one. At issue was the knee or any other body part except the hand down before the ball comes loose. And are the visuals convincing enough to overturn the call on the field? So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. 3rd and 2. Stafford. He's got a man. That's Nakua. Complete. And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
Well, it wasn't the most exciting throw today, but I want you to watch, Mike, is the suddenness of the route runner. Change of speed, change of direction. Those are the qualities of great route runners, and this guy's certainly one of them.
1st down, it is Williams. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
He was brought down by Levante David. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 25-yard line.
From the 25. Here's 2nd and 6. Man in motion, heading left. A play fake. Now Stafford to throw. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards.
It's a pickup of 12. First down, LA.
This is quarterback play at its finest, is understanding and identifying the blitz before the ball is snapped. That's what allows him to get the ball out of his hand so quickly, throws it to his hot receiver in the flat, and he does the rest.
Not much happening there, just a short gain.
On the stop. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 12-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 9. Now it's Williams. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
The shotgun, it's under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
Impressive play by the defensive end here, Mike. It's his technique. They put him in position to not only make the play, but it's that closing speed that's allowed him to finish it off.
So on comes Joshua Carty to try this field goal. This, about as short as you can get. Carty's kick is good. And the Rams are out to an early 3-0 lead.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Bucs offense going to take over now for the 2nd time. They fumbled it away on that opening possession. Fortunate, it only led to a field goal, so they're in a 3-0 hole as they start this drive. 1st and 10. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick 1st down.
This is a great example of why teams want to stay out of what they call passing downs, where a defense doesn't have to honor the run. In this case, they do, and man, the play-action pass just works off of that and can really lead to some chunk plays.
On the ground, the goal for Rashad White, the back out of Arizona State. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Pick up of 11 yards on that one. It's a 1st down for Tampa Bay.
And this is what happens when your offensive line and your back are in sync and on the same page. Great job by the O-line distorting the defense at the point of attack, and then the running back understanding where that hole is, hitting it full speed, brings up a fresh set of downs.
And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Rams' 48-yard line.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7. Mayfield to throw. They'll try to set up the screen here. And good work here defensively. They force him out after a gain of just a yard. And now it's 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Mayfield. He's got his man complete to Johnson. A gain there of 16 yards. Good for a Buccaneers first down.
First down, Buccaneers.
That's just playing quarterback at a really high level, Mike. I mean, once he realizes his initial pre-snap read has changed, he just calmly goes through his progressions against this zone look. He ends up delivering a strike, and they keep the drive alive.
Baker gonna hand it to White. He was looking for that cutback lane, but it never developed. Tracked down behind the line.
Just a little too much east and west there for my liking. I understand what they're trying to do, getting the ball out on the perimeter, but in these early downs, plant your foot and get downhill. Great job by the defense stringing it out, and they're able to force him down for a loss.
Throwing on second down, Mayfield. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. That's the second time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards.
Nice job there, getting the ball to your slot receiver and then letting him get to work. It's a nice feeling as a quarterback when you can just have a short throw still result in a big game.
He's got it at the 7, and they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's first and goal coming up.
It's been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone, and they continue to attack. Now, not quite a touchdown, but with first and goal, this defense certainly has their back against the ropes.
To throw is Mayfield. And he will wisely just get rid of this one and set up second and goal.
Smart decision there on first and goal. If it's not there early, don't get baited into a bad decision. Just throw it away and live for another down. Really nice decision making here. Brings up second and goal.
Second down throw for Mayfield. And he'll take it on in. 10, Johnson. Touchdown, Tampa.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back. Even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan, everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
On is Chase McLaughlin for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Buccaneers move out to a 7-3 lead. Here's McLaughlin now after the score. He'll kick this one away. On the return, here comes Corum. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Kyron Williams and the Rams offense ready to get back to work. They'll start out first down and 10. They'll fake the handoff now. Stafford. That's right side. He's got Ferguson. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Second and 8 at the 27-yard line.
So after one, 7-3 is our score. And we're back at SoFi in SoCal after this. Second quarter now, Rams in control of the football. Ball on the 27. Here's second and 8 as we are ready to get back underway. Finds Nakua on the slant. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Short pass goes a long way. It works to the tune of 25 yards.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Well, the run after catch is certainly nice, and they're definitely going to take it. But watch the savviness of the route running. Certain guys just have a better field for running these slant routes than others, and it's a nice result.
And they'll take this down inside the 35. Give them 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down.
First down.
Well, this is something we don't see every day, Mike. A team playing with a traditional I formation fullback. It's kind of a lost art in today's modern game, but in this case, highly effective. Great job by the fullback clearing out the path for his running back, and they're able to pick up the first down.
Christian Izzian on the stop. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Bucs' 30-yard line.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd down and 7. They put Adams in motion. Play action now for Stafford. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. That is the former Pro Bowler, Hassan Reddick. Gets him for a loss of 7. And now it's 3rd down.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, it leads to a sack.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. That's into the hands of Jordan Whittington. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. It'll bring up 4th down.
The timing of these RPO concepts, that's the entire key. Remember, Mike, in the college game, they get a 3-yard window that they're allowed to be downfield even on a forward pass. That's not the rule in the NFL. These decisions have to be made quickly. If not, even after a good pickup, you could be coming back due to a flag.
6.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. To return is Tucker. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Bucs offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Mayfield. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 9.
That quarterback called that play in the huddle. That ball was only going to one guy. He was the first read, the second read, and the check down. And it was called to perfection. They got the perfect look and led to a nice game.
On 2nd down, Baker. He'll find the rookie out of Ohio State, Emeka Egbuka. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
Complete to Cade Otton. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 43-yard line.
From the 43, here's 2nd down and 5. Now give on the ground, and not much there. Good defense, held to no gain.
Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is it a run? And once he realized it was a run, he's able to shed his blocker, make the play, no gain.
Here now, 3rd and 5. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. That's into the hands of Tucker. He's got it. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
1st down, Buccaneers.
to complete this pass, but how often do we see these running backs run these angle routes and they catch it in stride and run a hole through the defense? So, well, the defense gave up some yards here, but it could have been a lot worse.
On play action, Mayfield. He's got it at about the 8. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. It is a big play for the Buccaneers. 33 yards.
This guy has just such a knack for getting open, Mike, and whenever they're looking for that big play, he's usually one of the guys at the top of the progression, and it's pretty easy to see why.
Tucker, and this one ruined quickly. Take him back to the 5-yard line.
How would you like to be this running back here? You get the ball, you're thinking, all right, get through the line, and next thing you know, the big old D tackle's just waiting for you there in the hole. Nowhere for you to go as he takes you down for a loss.
Look wide. Get this one complete.
Complete to Sterling Shepard.
Line of scrimmage, the 3. 3rd and goal. Here's Mayfield. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete. Trying to hook up with Heed up that time around. And now it's 4th and goal.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. So you know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down. You know, I think it's safe to say here, Mike, as this offense leaves the field, they wanted to stay out there and go for it. But I think in this case, the coach is playing the long game. He understands that these 3 points now can end up being very valuable as this game moves along.
McLaughlin hit the field goal a moment ago, and now he's back to kick this away. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Rams offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
At some point, the offensive line cannot just be dependent on the perfect play call. Somebody has to win. Somebody has to distort the defense and create some space for the running back to run. In this case, nobody could win. Stop for no gain.
In motion, it's the tight end, Higbee. Here's Stafford now on 2nd down. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. The motion man is Nakua. Throw on 3rd down, Stafford. He's got the 1st down and more than that. Oh, big hole left side. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Los Angeles. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play, run after catch.
Joshua Carty comes out now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Rams go up by a field goal as they lead it by 3. So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. This will be returned from the 6. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. Here's the Tampa Bay offense. They're going to take over once more. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They go play action with Mayfield. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 27-yard line.
2nd and 7. From the gun, it's Mayfield. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Mayfield. And he'll be taken down, but good enough to keep this drive going. It's a 1st down. Now the Bucs will take their first time out, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down. Throwing is Baker. Right back to Johnson. He's got it again.
Mayfield's pass complete to Tez Johnson. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 38-yard line.
Look him up on a 2nd down and 8. Now Mayfield. He'll find Rashad White. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Timeout here, Tampa Bay. That is their 2nd, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the 1st half. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Baker to throw. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. The Buccaneers forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this 1st half.
At the 41-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 2. Mayfield. Quick slap into the hands of the Ruka. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. That's his 3rd catch of this 1st half, and good enough for a 1st down. To throw is Mayfield. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. Omar Spinks. He gets through to drop him, and it's a loss of 4. So we've hit half here out west, and we'll send it back east to Scott Hansen, who has our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Scott Hansen with you from the EA Studios in Orlando. This has been a heck of a game so far. Just a field goal separating these two squads. You have to imagine both sides are trying to figure out how to clean things up and put some touchdowns up in the 2nd half. Let's find out what goes on in the 3rd quarter. Back out to the stadium and our broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott. Thank you very much. We'll see if adjustments at halftime change the course of this one. Likely to play a big role in who's going to walk away with a W. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Rams offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. The drive begins with a run by Williams. And a nice game there on first down. He takes it forward for 8 yards.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and a couple. To throw is Stafford. Got him downfield. It's Devontae. That one good for 26 yards.
We spent so much time talking about arm strength, and while that certainly has a place in the conversation, look at the touch of this ball, Mike. It's a deep corner route. This ball needs to have the right pace, the right trajectory to not only get it over the second-level defenders, but get that ball down into the hands of his target. He makes it look a lot easier than it actually is.
And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the Buccaneers' 35-yard line.
From the 35, here's 2nd down and 6. Out of the shotgun, they give it to Williams. And he'll be out of bounds down at the 15-yard line. 20-yard pickup there. Good for a Rams first down.
There's 2 elements to a successful run play, and the key is having them aligned. The offensive line needs to block according to the play and create space, but the back has to hit that space at the appropriate time. And this is a clear example as to why it leads to big gains.
That one brought in by Nakua. And the Rams are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle's made here at the 3-yard line.
Well, they certainly aren't wasting any time marching down the field. I mean, you only need one hand to count how many plays they've run, and yet they find themselves 1st and goal inside the low red zone.
Working out of the gun, Stafford. It is brought in the end zone. Devontae Adams. Touchdown, Los Angeles. 2 touchdowns for him now in the afternoon. On comes Joshua Carty for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Rams will extend this third quarter lead.
Buccaneers 10.
So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. On the return, here comes Tucker. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. The Buccaneers offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with first down. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
Brought him down. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 46-yard line.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 3. A handoff as they try to run it here. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
At this point in the game, Mike, we just haven't seen a lot of fire out of this offense. Here's another run, simple handoff, no gain.
3rd down and 3. To throw is Mayfield. He's got his man complete to Johnson. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a 1st down in this spot.
And if he's late with that throw, Mike, there's a really good chance a defender could have made a play on it. But he does a beautiful job. He puts the ball out in front of his shoulder, leads the receiver, and allows him to get upfield and pick up the 1st down.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
He's brought down at the 31. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 31, here is 2nd and 9. Mayfield to throw. They'll set up the screen to White. He's into space past the 25. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. Good pickup of 16 on that screen play and a 1st down.
The job of the offensive lineman is the key piece to a successful screenplay. They have to balance this fine line between stopping the defensive lineman for getting to the quarterback too quick, but also let that defensive lineman think he's got a free rush at the quarterback. That's the balance and the timing that made this play so successful, and they're able to pick up the 1st down.
This one to be sniffed out, blown up in the backfield.
Yeah, so you can see the screenplay, the timing was just out of whack from the jump. So the key is, Mike, the running back has to stay in phase with his offensive line. If one of them gets out too fast or too slow, the back and the blocking don't marry up, and you see that's why he's taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
A dive and a catch. Incredible.
And that was just a simple read that time. He knew his guy was going to come open in the middle of the field based on the look they gave. All he had to do was let the play develop and then deliver a strike to pick up the 1st down.
3rd down, 3 to go. Man in motion, heading right. They'll throw here on 3rd and short. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal.
Tampa Bay.
He'll try to run this one in. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Sean Tucker. Touchdown, Buccaneers. On comes McLaughlin to add the PAT. He's got it. And the Bucs are back within a field goal. The lead is 3.
Buccaneers 17.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll pick this one away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. Matthew Stafford and the Rams offense getting set to go again. This one is complete along the sideline. A very nice job to fit that ball in. It'll be a modest game.
Now listen, I'm going to give the guy credit. It was a really nice catch, keeping his feet inbounds along the sidelines. It just doesn't amount to much in the grand scheme of things.
It is 2nd and 9. They put Adams in motion. Off the bootleg, it's Stafford. To the left side, and Adams has it. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. A shotgun snap to Stafford. There he goes again. And he will score again. Davante Adams. Touchdown Ram. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. They find the end zone through the air. Greg, that is one of the most popular plays because it works so often.
You're right, Mike. We see it all the time. It's a 4 vertical concept. But the key is you've got to stretch the defense and put pressure on the secondary. That's exactly what they were able to do here. They take advantage, and they go deep for 6.
Cardi now to add the extra point. It's up and good. And the Rams are going to extend their lead.
The score, Rams 27, Buccaneers 17.
So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. To return is Tucker. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Baker Mayfield and the Bucs ready to get back to work. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now they're trying to keep it going. Left side, he's got Ibuka. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 33-yard line.
From the 33, here's 2nd down and 4. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. That is brought in by Ibuka. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 39 yards.
Defensively, you put so much effort about defending the middle of the field. You know that's the valuable real estate every offense is looking to attack. But what does that do, Mike? It makes you a little susceptible to the throws outside the numbers, and it leads to a chunk play.
And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up.
So we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. From the 20, here's 2nd down and 2. Here's Mayfield. And he will score! Game on! 10, Johnson. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
McLaughlin now for the extra point. The kick is good. Important extra point. The difference is just 3. A field goal here in the fourth quarter. So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. On the return, here comes Corum. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Rams offense ready to get back at it. On 1st and 10, Stafford. This throw right side is caught by Adams.
The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 4. Play action now for Stafford. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. A big one here in the fourth quarter. 36 yards.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
It's not a coincidence, Mike, that the best offenses in the NFL are all excellent at yards after the catch. It's a combination of a few things: a highly accurate quarterback and the ability of the scheme to get open players in open space. Once you do that, the rest is up to them.
And he finds some space tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd down and 3. The motion man is Nakua. They'll go again with Williams. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
On 3rd down, Stafford. He's got it at the 7. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. It'll be 1st and goal. That's a gain of 28.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the fourth quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just hand off right hand.
And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Puka Nakua. Touchdown, L.A. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
On comes Joshua Carty for the extra point. He's got it, and the Rams will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
34. Buccaneers 24.
So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Baker Mayfield and the Bucs ready to get back to work. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read seemingly every time. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Sometimes there's just nowhere to go, right? We ask these running backs, Mike, to do a lot of work, find space, create something out of nothing. Well, this time, he was able to create nothing out of nothing.
He'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Now, Mayfield. He's got the connection there to Ibuka. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 6.
Really nice timing on that slant route. You can tell the quarterback and the wide receiver are completely on the same page, and when executed at that level, it's virtually impossible to stop.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Mayfield. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And he's going to have a Bucs 1st down. Well-designed play to pick up 16 and move the chains.
Some teams just have a stronger appetite for being willing to go for 4th down tries, even on their side of the field, Mike, and we're seeing it so much more often. The days of just punting the ball back and forth and saying, hey, we're going to play good defense. Remember, the better your defense, that doesn't mean you should punt. The better your defense, the more chances you should take on offense.
Gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 45-yard line.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd down and a yard. Now a give up the middle, and the struggles in the running game continue. They take him down behind the line.
We don't give these big guys enough credit, like just how fast these defensive tackles really are. Here he uses his speed to break through, take the back down for a loss.
It's 3rd and 4. From the gun, it's Mayfield. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. That's the 2nd time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards.
And the Buccaneer 1st down.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike, how well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard it.
Man open, and that's Ibuka. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. That's catch 3 just on this drop. And it gets his team a 1st down.
And it really starts with the blitz pickup by the guys up front. I mean, the defense, they sold out. They're trying to get home. The offense is ready. They end up using their aggressiveness against them, and they pick up a nice gain through the air.
And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on 1st down.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
It's Otten in motion. 2nd down throw from Mayfield. Over on him in a flash, and he lost the football. And they will get another chance. They cover it up after very nearly squandering a great scoring opportunity.
And they should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, they're at least able to fall on it and prevent this from being a complete disaster.
And they'll stop them just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be first and goal.
Critical third down conversion there, Mike. Now brings up a fresh set of downs. You find yourself here trailing in the fourth quarter. They got to go down and score, and they got to score fast.
Baker to throw. That is caught in the middle of the end zone. Cade Otton. Touchdown, Tampa. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
The kick is good. Makes the score Rams 34, Buccaneers 31.
They've cut into the lead, now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. He fields it at the 8. Yeah! He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Rams offense ready to take over possession of the football.
27-yard line.
On the ground, this is Williams. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. Now the Bucs will take their first time out. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On what I love. Ooh, baby, it's dangerous. Your problems are just not the same to us. We're dealing with things you ain't seen before. We're feeling the weight of our ancestors. We're here to raise them. Hey, watch that, watch that.
Here's a handoff to Williams. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. Timeout here, Tampa Bay. That is their second, and they'll get together prior to this second down play.
Turn his TV off, turn his TV off, turn his TV off, turn his TV off.
It'll be a run out of the gun with Williams. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. First and 10 now from the 36. They'll drop to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
I don't think this lead is insurmountable by any means, Mike, but they're going to have to find a way to take advantage of some of these possessions as they try to close this game out.
To throw on second down, Stafford. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down. The Buccaneers forced to use their third and final timeout. Talk things over before third down. Now a toss, left side, it's Williams. And this defense holding their ground. They'll stop him for no gain. Fourth down, straight ahead.
A loss of a yard.
That was just a race to the edge, and in this case, Mike, he just wasn't the winner. I mean, at this point, when the defense is out there waiting for you, it's tough for any runner in this league to even get back to the original line of scrimmage.
So now, a big spot coming here. This to stretch the lead to more than a field goal. This one has plenty of legs, and it is good. A big 3 points as they extend their fourth quarter lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, here comes Tucker. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Buccaneers offense and Emeka Abuka set to take over once more. And he's looking to finish strong. He has been unquestionably the star of the show, as they have just absolutely had no answer on the defensive side of the ball.
Give him credit for keeping this play alive as long as he could. This easily could have gone down for a loss, but he's kind of able to find his way forward and at least get back to the line of scrimmage.
They'll try again here. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing is Baker. That's caught over the middle by Johnson. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
As the saying goes, Mike, you need your big-time players to make big-time plays, and the moment doesn't get bigger than this. Find yourself down. A touchdown gives you a chance to win this thing in regulation, and I think they got a shot.
He's got his man complete to Johnson. And the defense can't stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down. So it's a win here for the Rams. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, they got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Rams are victorious as we say so long from SoFi.